Or the other screen. It adjusted automatically. Cool. I assume the timer on top will also. Where do we spend all this junk? Classic arena. Live arena. Need an hour. Curse City, more classic arena. Okay. A couple of these should be relatively easy. It's alive! Thank you. Got a little thing on my screen here covering up half of the chat. Okay, welcome to the chat room. Surely there's a couple of these we can take out. Fix up Dad. Bink bonk. Probably you. Need to get music figured out. Might just try playing it on the Soundstripe thing again. Saying screw it and seeing if people say that it sounds terrible. But I guess I only had one complaint about it. I don't even remember who it was. Give it a go. Oh, we'll lock the other screen. Well, that's awkward. That's not working. Create account. Can you just remember my login info, please? Hopefully. Fingers crossed. Okay, that one I was pretty uncertain about in the first place, so just click on some random ones here and then try to find some music. It's something. Yeah, I'll have to let me know if you can hear it or if I need to move it. Or if it's just terrible and I need to shut it off, let me know. I mean, if it's the song, I can change the song. But I mean the quality. Shove you back a little bit. Oh, let's do something that gives me a minute to heat up my rig. This guy always takes a minute. Agreed. Sophia, are you one of the people? Yeah, I rated PJ last night. I've been watching him on and off. I usually catch him during the day, but I saw he streams at night as well. So, I think he's pretty cool. So, yes ma'am. Thanks ma'am. Looks like a Sophia. Sophia. If I'm wrong, just yell at me. He said good things about me? Well, that's awesome. The stream crashed when I raided him. Or it crashed for me, and I was about ready for bed, so I pretty much was just wrapping up at the end of the night. Oh, you need a charger? Go ahead. Whoa! Okay, you gotta grab it though, because I got a torch running. I largely focus on trying to help like early mid-game players, especially if anybody shows up and says they haven't done stage 20. I'm hopping on their account that night and getting them there usually. Name is Sophia, I'm on the mark, hell yeah. She's not supposed to die. I was messing around and put her in protection gear. Apparently the stats aren't up to snuff. Okay, well this is awkward. I'm gonna have to go rebuild her.
Got these kids' parents.
Oh, Mrs. Jar. Okay. Actually, I have a bunch of loot to grab that I want to remember to grab tonight, so where's that? Oh, is it not over? No, we got 7 hours, okay. Just the hydra then. That's pretty awkward. Oh, just got out of the ad hell.
Subscriptions, fix that, I hear.
Managed 1.7 million after 7 runs with different teams. Are we talking about Hydra? Almost good enough. My Discord is linked to the Twitch. Oh, I didn't get to look through half of that. Oopsie. I did Hydra hard, then normal, now hard again. Okay, so you're not one keying them, you're doing 2 for hard and 1 for normal. Everybody's got to start somewhere. Down to take a look at it if you want, though. I do really enjoy Hydra. Yeah, that's exactly what happened to me this rotation, because I just went up into Nightmare. Well, I've been in Nightmare for a little bit, but I pushed my second team from hard to brutal, and doing that I reworked the teams a little bit, and now my third key is in shambles. I struggled to get a 1 key on normal. The stream keeps freezing or lagging. What were you saying, Lef?
The music might be affecting it, maybe just too much at once.
The music might be too much because of the draw.
And it's really disorienting.
Did you turn up the sound and see what it sounded like?
No,
or something?
I just know from sitting next to it.
Oh, just from being in here. Yeah, it'll be a little better when I can get the desktop and just weave it into the stream. I've got one of these to collect too. Well, hopefully that helps fix the lag problem. It's possible that there might be another device or 2 on in the house, but I think I got them all.
No, I turned them off. I turned the tablets off, even ours.
Okay.
I'm not seeing any lag. Oh, please.
Okay, thanks for letting me know. I didn't want that. What the heck am I gonna do with all that?
Why isn't it showing how many viewers you have? Oh, wait.
Not many. I don't think Rogue's even on yet.
It's early yet.
Yeah. Yeah, so he said he'll try to pop in later and let me know when he wants me to mess around on his account. I was helping him out earlier.
Yeah.
We got him up to stage 14 Sand Devil. Or not Sand Devil. Iron Twins. Big robot. I don't know if I want to do this. I think I'd rather just do Minotaur. So that's what I'm gonna do. Looks good enough to me for a few minutes. Buy me some time. Down with helping you with Hydra right now? Yeah, well, Just let me run my energy down below max so it can start regenerating, and then I'm down to hop on. Did you want me to hop on or look at pictures? Welcome to the Discord, by the way. Appreciate your support. Yeah, that's what I'm here for. I have fun helping people, and that's half my content. It's helping people get through their barriers. Okay, sounds good. I got plenty of multi-battles. I can set that up and do another dab. I love Raid 2. It is a lot of fun. I got addicted to it.
Is that the rest of it?
I hope not. I was hoping to get another cup.
Okay.
Do you need
Take
more?
some of that. I'll fill your cup.
Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is finding me easy enough now that you joined the Discord? I would imagine if you look at the members list, I should be at the top, right? Oh, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you double up on the poison this time?
Triple.
Triple?
Last time
Okay.
we did all.
Yeah.
We developed a tolerance over the past 11 years.
Yeah, it definitely needs to be stronger.
Yeah. It's the best I can get. You just keep telling me it tastes
Tastes pretty good.
good. Paid good money for that one.
Just watched Boozer's explanation of the whole Clarion sale situation. I think he's got the best understanding of what's going on, really, after watching everybody's stuff on it. What is that racket? It might be a torch. Because this is a 420 friendly chat, and I smoke that. Dude. Static and grinding coffee beans.
Perfect.
Sounds right. You vape it? Yeah, I've had a pretty good variety. I've been just getting the dabs lately. But I used to love the carts as well. A long time ago I had an actual vaporizer for flour. I've actually had a couple of them, but I used to have a really nice one from the Silver Surfer company. I don't know if they're still around anymore, or if I'm just old. Just built out your Scaramus. Got a 5-star blessing. Dang, I'm jealous. 5 stars, perfect. That resistance would be amazing. And the accuracy. If I could drop the accuracy and resistance on the gear, I could get him fast enough to where I want him. He's a little bit hard to gear the way I want him, because I want him to be a mischief tank. But also provoke, and also strip, you know, all the good stuff. I want him to do it all. THC is better than even caffeine. And caffeine's probably pretty bad for anxiety.
Unless she has ADHD.
Unless they have ADHD?
Yep. Caffeine chills are up.
Caffeine chills you out?
There's a
Well, that's why I'm
diagnosis
not
for
a
that.
doctor. I just fix people's accounts, not their brains.
He fixes the accounts, he fixes the legal issues.
That's fair. I understand.
Yeah.
Should have that as a quote on your Twitch. See, the problem with me trying to quote myself is I already forgot what you're telling me to put as a quote. Do you remember?
Yep. We fix their account. That's why you're not a doctor. We fix their account.
What's on my Twitch? The thing?
Yes.
Well, I'll do that. If I can remember it.
That's gotta be her internet connection because I'm watching your stream from your phone and it's not freezing.
Okay. I've had that happen. Some of my viewers say that we're having issues, and it's hard to tell if I don't have a good handful of viewers. It's still early in the night. Then they can communicate with each other. Like, I'm not lagging. Must be you. But keeps freezing. Oh.
No, I'm even watching the picture really closely.
I have a notebook to jot stuff down in so I can try to remember stuff. It's especially nice when I'm trying to build like a unkillable team or any kind of speed tune team. Can't remember all that shit. I need to make it possible to do double runs in Minnow. Agreed. They did say that they intend to do something about the Minotaur. However, they wouldn't tell us what. Same with Faction Wars, but we can assume that they're gonna be making a new, or hard Faction Wars probably. At the very least, making a new faction soon. Alright, taking away your sight. Look at this fancy design my wife made one day. She's got a more fancy one, but I keep forgetting to switch it. And then I'm assuming I'm good to log into your account and take a look around. Don't want to knock you out of a dungeon. They also said they plan to expand on the Cursed City. They said it's unfinished content.
You're good.
Yeah, you good? Okay. I watched another content creator, I think it was last night before I went to sleep, and he went on to his buddy's account, he said, and he just typed in the password and everything in front of everybody, and I was just like, what? Are you kidding me? And he's just like, huh?
Oh, never mind. Twitch. I was thinking 2FA, so
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
no.
Never mind.
Yeah. I was like, are you kidding me? He's like, yeah, I'm trying to fix that. I'm like, you need to fix that before you fucking do it. I'm like, what?
He has not yet been injured by the internet.
Either that or he's just, I don't know. I don't know, that made me pretty darn uncomfortable, not gonna lie.
At least it wasn't your account.
Yep. Curse City's great. Yeah, I like the Curse City. I think it's pretty fun. Favorite thing is they have done content-wise since they started. Oh yeah. Add hell. Talking to myself. Behind the scenes view.
Well, I mean, if Bram's here.
Bram has not spoken yet. I don't think he's here tonight. Yeah, there's like 7 or 8 of them now or something. Subscribers.
Nice.
Excuse me. Okay, so we're looking at Hydra, namely. So I want to take a glance at... Nobody in your clan is doing them. Just that one person killed with a Trunda team. This guy's got Teox, Feral. Makes sense. And you've got a Crocodile. Okay. And then the other team. This team is a lot closer to good. Let's look at the bigger view for a minute before we dive right into here. Get a little more acquainted with the account. I'm guessing you got all these. Yep. So let's take a gander and find out how to get you more damage. Threw that team together and it overperformed. Yeah, it's definitely better made than the other one, which can happen randomly sometimes. Hydra can be a lot of trial and error. Alright, let's see how these people are built. Before I start poking through here, do you have a mischief tank? It's pretty quick. Still relatively tanky too. What's your Arbiter at then? Not bad. Snowman. Got a Calvalax. Theodore Rathlos. What's Ultimate Death Knight look like? It's in a stone skin with Artak. 144. Pretty not bad. Hit or miss depending on the rotation. Crockmar needs more love. Oh, from peeps, like the community. Just pulled Calvalax. Nice. Yeah, Calvalax is a beast. I do want to see this guy's stats too. We got him in 4-piece Slayer. 200 speed. No accuracy. And what is 4-piece Slayer? Is that... Okay, so Mashaled doesn't actually have AoE attacks. This attack, even though it says that, or it looks like it hits everybody, every hit is a single target. which is actually to your benefit in the Hydra, because the Hydra reduces AoE damage, which is one of the things that makes Moshaled such a beast. However, Slayer is useless. Hey, Inferno. How you doing, sir? Appreciate you hanging out. Another thing about Moshaled is when I run him in Hydra, and when you run him in Hydra, you might end up doing the same thing. If you set AI, I usually turn off this ability. The reason being, he places 2 continuous heals on himself. Those are special buffs that stack up, so he will have the most buffs, and he will be the target of the Mischief Head. And he can't get it back fast enough to re-strip the head again. So it can be kind of a hassle, especially if you want him to deal damage, because that means he's losing his increase attack and everything. Another random thing is his A1 doesn't hit everybody if they don't have leech. He can put out the leech very consistently. It's worth building the accuracy. Heck yeah, that's what I'm here for. Happy to help.
Eyes almost got stuck.
That's not a bad build. That's something I should look at. Look at all these booked up legendaries. Every single one. Perfect. Alright, you said Krokmar needed some love. I actually don't know what Krokmar does, so let's take a look. Whenever he attacks, as well as accuracy or resistance, depending on which stat is highest, up to 30%. That seems kind of silly. It's kind of cool. Attacks all enemies if the first hit's a critical, so does that mean that this applies to everybody? And does then that do that passive twice to the first target and then once to everybody else? Need to get that bot working? Are you talking about the Discord bot or in the chat here? Lady of Irith frequently overperforms. Yeah, Lady of Irith is amazing after her buff. The cooldown reduction makes her really powerful if you have powerful champions with her. They've all got all their masteries too. Awesome. People should rate him more highly. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm going to look at. I agree that a lot of champions are like that. It's hard to accurately assess. Like, once you've been in the end game for so long and you're looking at new champions coming into the game, you're looking at every champion like, if they don't deal good damage and do something crazy, I don't want him. So, and he's pretty new. But then Syl is still rated highly, and she's really not that amazing. Sorry to say it. I know I'm going to get hate for that at some point when enough people hear me saying it, but compared to other legendaries, she's like a strong Doom Priest. Like a legendary Doom Priest, but she's still not great. I don't know. She's got some... I shouldn't say it like that. Silly, but she's not amazing. You know, she's got a stun that isn't consistent, a heal that's comparable to Doom Priest, slightly stronger. It doesn't cleanse, and she's got a single target revive with ally protect, so you can't build crit damage on her, which a lot of people like to do. So her revive becomes useless, and then her buff that she offers, both of her buffs that she offers are single target. Yeah, doing everything every day is definitely the most important thing. Getting return on your resources. I see a lot of people stacking up their energy, and that really sets them back. For 3 turns. So that's forever. I mean, he doesn't bring anything essential. Does he hit super hard? He's HP based, so I really doubt it. We got him in Slayer. We got an AoE here. Attacks all enemies 1 time if the first attack. Okay, so that should be a full AoE. That should work. What is this? 7-piece? Gotcha. Yeah, I can understand stopping when you get to Syl. I mean, I never built mine. I was reading her and stuff as I was coming through the game, and she didn't really seem worth it. Is it this ability? Yeah, also decrease the cooldowns. Okay. On a 3 turn. It's like a Painkeeper on steroids with a machine gun or something. Alright, let's look for a couple of things. Let's see what we find. Blink. Oh, we got 2 Sun Wukongs, and one of them's got 500 accuracy. No idea what this guy does. Okay, no thank you. We got 2 Ugos, and we got a Lil. Drath Ugo, Royal Guard. Yeah, Ugo's... Well, Ugo is. Royal Guard isn't much good for you until you get to higher difficulties. Royal Guard shines at Brutal and Nightmare. So if you get up to the point where you can push this... I mean, it looks like you can push the stats for... Looks like you could probably do Nightmare with the... You got stats for it. You got champions over 300. You got a good bit of them at 250. So... with a little bit of tweaking on your builds and some team comp, I think you could probably be into Nightmare. Oh, you got 2 of them? One of them's got a 6-star blessing? Husk is another great one for Nightmare, yep. For the same reason, it's got a AoE max HP smack. Pretty sure you don't have a mischief tank built on the account. I know I asked earlier, but I don't think I saw the answer. If you answered. Was that Ugo on the bottom? Okay, we got one right here. Is her gear maxed? No. More HP, more defense, more HP. You did get pinpoint. And she's a bit shy on accuracy too. I'd look at tweaking her build. I'm guessing you have had her in this build for a while since she doesn't have pinpoint on. Getting her a little bit more tanky. Her speed's pretty good, but she needs to be more accurate as you're pushing in further into the game. You're kind of at that point where a good bit of your people are going to need 400 plus, and some of them are going to need 500. What's Necmo look like? He's very important. Necmo is pretty good speed. Accurate enough for most difficulties. I think you have to be like 420 or something for Nightmare. I think it's like 360 or something for Brutal. All stat sets. And I think you said you did all the masteries. Okay, so let's go start a team. See where we end up. But you can definitely do better than you're currently at. So I'm pretty sure Necmo's our lead. Heat up another little dab. Oh, you wanted me to build your third team? I think you need to start with your first team. Because you got good enough builds on people, you should not be taking 2 keys to do hard. You're definitely hitting the speeds. So I figured I'd set you up a team and you'd run it next week, since you already sent your keys. And then you come back next week and be like, wow, I'm getting so much more loot from Hydra. I'd be like, yeah, I'm glad I helped. Yeah, I mean, if you already built 2 teams and you use most of your best people, it's the difference between me making a hodgepodge team and you making a hodgepodge team isn't going to be that much different, really. But I can look at all your champions and try to make 2 really good teams and then 1 third team that you send on like normal and just see what you get. Because you only need 6 mil on normal. So I'd like you to get at least into Brutal next week. And I don't see any reason why you can't get into Brutal next week. Ha! You gotta subscribe for all the secret details. Now you'll never know. Or she'll never know. You guys know. She doesn't know. Speed, leech. It's almost the same team as above it. It's 2 champion difference can make a pretty big difference. What's Bevild doing? So this is your hard team, huh?
She can't hear you.
Ads are over.
Oh. You hear that?
Is that your knee popping?
That's my hip.
That's no good. Welcome back. Appreciate you supporting through the watching of ads. Womp womp. So this is almost a really strong team.
Stupid fucking heels.
What are we missing? Provoke to stop the cleanse. A strip to cover our asses. We've got one true damage dealer, so damage would be good too.
I have the strip.
We do have our attack. We prefer to have two real damage dealers and then somebody who, like our attack, who does burns and stuff. Provoke. I'm 37 joints crack. That's why I'm no longer a stealth archer. I was an adventurer like you till I took an arrow to the knee. That's funny. Apparently that's like old slang for got married.
I carried 4 of his fat-headed babies.
What's this guy do? Korrigar Death Bell. Turn meter. Strip. Ally protect and strengthen. We've already got strengthen. Yeah, I remember that in Skyrim. Somebody told me that it was old slang. That's why I said apparently, because I have no fucking clue.
Yep.
Alright, and what's the passive?
Yep, it's a phrase used by Nordic countries to mean get married.
Oh, it was a Nordic thing?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's also a convenient excuse to be... Oh, where'd it go?
Korrigar's not good in Hydra? Why not? Counterattacks whenever they hit somebody who he's protecting. He heals himself on the counterattack. He's got an AoE. Okay, it's just turn meter fill.
Oh, it's also a convenient excuse to be manly about
So he
why you
doesn't
don't
strip the
adventure.
enemies. What's up?
It's also a convenient excuse to be manly about why you don't adventure anymore.
Convenient excuse to be manly about why you don't adventure anymore.
Mm-hmm.
So he's definitely not the answer we were looking for there. I don't know if I'd say he's bad in Hydra. Think you could build Necmo and Provoke? We do have a cleanse. We've got Mithrala there. I was forgetting that. We don't have a mischief tank either. That's another thing. Do you think you could build a mischief tank? That would be huge. Husk. Damage plus provoke. It's pretty inconsistent. But yeah, if she's able to push into brutal, it would be a provoke. Especially if you could put Necmo into provoke, then you'd have, you know, 2 okay chances at provoking. Could just say fuck the provoke too. Plug in her. That's another thing that we're missing here. We don't have any single target damage. I think to get your best team, you'd have to tweak a little bit of gear here and play around and see what ends up the best, but I think this team was pretty close to your best. But there's a lot of overlap here, like the increased speed, the leech. You can slot something else in there to deal with more of the hydra. Doubling up on the leech there too. He's your provoker, right? So we swap one champion. We put in more damage, Rathlos. Whisper is tuned to Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. How the hell does that work? Please explain to me how you tune Whisper for Clan Boss, because she takes free extra turns all the time. Let me see this team. I'm out of my gourd here. How does that work? How does she not just accidentally take an extra turn sometimes and die because she's not protected? Because I've seen her take 7 turns in a row before. Somebody else built it for you? Fair enough. I get that. So it's like a machine. It does its job. You don't want to fuck with it because you're scared you'll break it. Built it from the Jedi website. Does it fail sometimes? Like 10% of the time? Approximately 10% of the time, does it just not work? It's just a shot in the dark here. Actually, it would be... How many would she have to get with 2 man-eaters and a painkeeper to actually outrun it? She'd have to end up getting 4 turns in a row or 3 turns in a row, I suppose. Okay, I see how it works. I understand. Ten keys or so. So about 10% of the time. Every once in a while she just gets a good run of it. Runs out her buffs and dies. Alright. So why is this team only doing... No, not this team. Why is this team only doing hard? And why do you need to send a second key at hard? Shh. Okay, it is just the one. Okay. Alright, let's look at this one.
Jesus.
Yes, Mashala definitely needs a rebuild. And that's one thing, one reason why, like, I'm glad you got extra space, because I can just save some teams, label them, so you know I made them or whatever, and you can rebuild Mashaled and test it against this one. So you'll actually know which one's better. So I don't want you to rebuild Mashaled and then stop using them on your big team. Try it. See if it's better like that. Deacon is slightly too fast, because you 4-starred him. Oh, plus 4'd him. Oh, for Ultra Nightmare. Okay. Don't know why it failed. Set it and then go do other things while the key runs. Okay, so you are a full auto. I gotcha. Need another one so you can use them outside. Right, so he's speed tuned for your clan boss. Raid won't show you skill descriptions. That is unfortunate. Tell me about yourself again, Theodore. He's got an AoE decreased speed. He's got an AoE increased speed, poison sensitivity. Okay, so the weekend's never gonna go off, right? $213, 400 accuracy. Okay, we need to replace Deacon. We can't use him at that speed, he's useless here. I mean, he's not useless, but on your account, a Deacon moving at that speed is useless to you. If you were going to bring him into a place like this with these champions fighting the Hydra, you'd want him a lot faster. What's Katoon look like? We've already got speed buffs on the team. I'd rather find somebody better, somebody else. Might have to use something other than a speed lead here. Haven't touched Katoon in a long time. Fair enough. This is a really high damage team. It's going to be hard to keep them alive though. You need like a super friend or two. Korrigar. He's got to protect, strengthen, heals himself. But I think we need... kind of want to use Fat Man, but I think he might actually have to come out. I don't know. I need to hit the restroom quick and think about this. But I can't think very well while I'm holding it, so I will be right back. Don't laugh at me. I don't want to get trapped by flies again.
Oh, yep. Thank you.
That was all the coffee, huh?
Huh?
That was all the coffee, huh?
I left like half a cup in there for you.
It's cold.
It was still warm when I left it in there.
Well, the light's not on. Please don't. Okay. I lose viewers every time I have to go to the bathroom. It's nothing that can be done about it. They expect me to pee in a bottle. It's not gonna happen. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not gonna do it.
I could just never mind.
Well, darn it.
What?
OnlyFans is where you pee in the bottle on stream. Yeah, there's a big difference here.
Veto.
Veto, same. I don't think this middle team can do it, by the way. I don't. Korrigar can't keep everybody alive. Yeah, Cardiel. I should look at what all Cardiel does. I know he's got an ally attack and revive on death. Crit rate, crit damage, ally attack. Decrease the cooldown. Okay, that'll never happen. What's that? You don't have Sissia, right? Okay. Cleanse, block debuffs, revive on death. Right, so this ability makes him more of a liability than an ally if you don't have a mischief tank. because Mischief is going to steal that and he's going to spread it to all of his buddies, and you're not going to be able to do shit to him. I mean, there's ways around that without Mischief tanking. You can have somebody to consistently put up block buffs, and then somebody who can do an AoE strip. Like Kymar. I think I saw you had a Kymar. Yeah, there's a Kymar right there. So there's 6 heads, and you got to figure out how you're going to deal with each one of them. And you get 6 champions to do it. And every time they do an update, they're trying to make it more and more so you can't just nuke your way through. So I do think figuring out how to actually solve all of the heads is the way to go. I don't think they're going to let people just keep popping heads, playing whack a hydra, you know? Kymar is next. Nice. Yeah, I just pulled a Kymar like last week and built him up. We got this guy too. He's quite strong because of that ability. And his A1 hits pretty hard too. He desperately needs a regear. Fair enough. Well, you got a week. So now we got defense, weaken, block buffs, a healer, damage, 2 damage dealers. I kind of did really like the idea of the cat and Theodore together. And your Sun Wukong doesn't actually have damage.
Okay. Kiss me.
I love you.
I love you.
Good night.
Good night.
Support monkey does not do damage. Right, exactly. He does strip too. Yeah, Merciless Gear is really hard to get up.
No tablets need to be switched or anything tonight.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay, how about this? We don't need damage anymore. We got this. And then I guess that kind of makes him, I mean, he's still okay. You probably still want to crit cap your cat. I assume he's at 40. So your cat needs a rebuild too. We can use a Geo there. And then we needed her. Maybe. This doesn't look like a especially great team either. I see why you're struggling here. You got one pretty good team, and then it gets hard to make the second ones. Especially when we keep hitting that person's not geared very good barrier.
Do you want me to plug your tablet back in?
Ninja for damage. If we take the cat out, I guess. Think you could build Machalet and Cursed? No, that's okay. Thank you, though. But if you're running Ninja for damage, then I want those two together again. Probably. We can bring in what's his face here. Yeah, Cursed Gear is really hard to get a good set in. I couldn't switch my Machalet into Cursed either. I did switch him, and I thought I had a decent build, but his damage and, I mean, his tanky stats weren't there either, so he wasn't hitting hard, he was dying all the time. I just put him back in, I needed the stats. So he'd be another really good misc tank. And he's already at 300. You gotta pick a couple people and build resistance in them. I mean, you don't gotta, but it'd make things a lot easier if you could just make that head useless, you know? Instead of stealing all your shit from your damage dealers. Curse is really good for Necmo, yeah. Provoke is another really good one for Necmo. I would honestly rather have a Doom Priest than that guy, though. Do we have a Doom Priest? Don't see one. Yeah, good cleansers can be hard to come by, right? Have it, but not built. I got you. I mean, we got a Rector. We got 2 Rectors. We could use 2 of them. What do we not have on this team? We don't have much for buffs. We have buffs on this team. What all does Irith do? Does she do defense or anything? Yeah, she got strength in. Okay. So we got strength and speed, crit damage, veil. Got hex, block buffs, leech, poison, ignition. I mean, is that enough up here? We got 4 potential damage dealers. So this slot would actually be better off being your second Ugo. So we'd have the decreased defense too. And a heal. We got 3 healers with Drath up there. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't fucking know. It's hard to tell without running it. Spend a couple hours running it and let me know, but I can shoot some ideas with you and you can get back to me on it. Oh, enjoy your ad. His passive debuff lasts whole encounters because the heads technically never die. Yeah, he lowers their stats then. There you go. You got your 3 teams. They might not be the best you can do. You can't even hear me because you're in ad hell. But my subscribers, they can hear me taunting you. Got some messages I can check real quick. Hey, Inferno. Appreciate that. Yeah, my wife sent me some messages before she went in bed and stuff, and I had a couple of things on Discord to take a quick look at. So welcome back from the ad. These are the 3 teams I put together. I named them. I saved them. I didn't mess with the AI. This won't work if this one here. He would probably have to be Mischief Tank. Otherwise, you're going to give strength into everybody, I think. But he's already close. Yeah, I think the biggest thing is shooting the shit about the Hydra concepts so you can know how to re-gear these people when you're going about it. Because once you get these, like, some of your main people rebuilt a little better, like he's putting up your speed buff, even though I know he's a damage dealer. Since he's buffing your team to make them faster, he should be one of your fastest damage dealers. And he needs accuracy. So it sucks you're going to lose some damage going for these stats, but you probably want to get him to like 350 accuracy, at least 300, and then start like shooting for great haul bonuses or something to push the rest of the way. And yeah, you'll lose some damage, but he doesn't work very well without his leech up. Oh, excuse me. Like, he'd be one that I would trade down if I was to trade, you know. I'd rather run him at 200 than Mashaled and get more stats on him if it was a choice like that, you know. Super stoned right now. I should catch up. Mine's wearing off. It's been a minute. Hell Hades website is my friend. Yeah, same. I love the Hell Hades website. It is quite useful. Yeah. For the most part. Even Hell Hades will tell you that you should consider certain things when you're building champions like masteries. I'll look at Hell Hades for an idea sometimes on champions if I like have no idea what I want to do, like Kymar. I had no idea how I wanted to build him, so I looked up Hell Hades one and I looked him up on YouTube, and then I don't think I actually copy and pasted any of them, but based off of that, I went and did the masteries. Try to shoot for somewhere between 2,000 and 3,000 defense on like all your champions as well, even the damage dealers. Make sure you get them over 2,000, otherwise they're going to get one shot all the time. Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, for the most part, it works out pretty well. Some stuff you'll want to, you know, you could get a little bit better results by picking and choosing to specialize the champion. But I understand using Hell Hades to make it easier. Okay. I hope I helped a little bit. I think it's time that I get off of your account, unless there is anything else you wanted me to look at, but I don't think I can stare at the Hydra anymore. Hand-picked ninjas. I wanted the Psycho one to randomly reduce cooldowns. Yeah, the Cycle of Magic. Fair enough. Yeah, it's a really good blessing until you get to Amius. Find it screwing me over there more and more, but I like it so much I want it on almost every champion, you know? Not quite that extreme, but I'm sure you understand. Alright, let's get the transition on. Get off your account. Need to work on Oh shit. Were you saying you wanted me to look at those? What time are we at? 11 o'clock? 11:30? Okay. Yeah, I could take a look next time or something. Yeah. Alright, I'll find you something more interesting to look at. And then I'm gonna get high too. Well, more high. All the green shards. What's the plan now? Now I'm going to run out a little bit of my own stuff, and then I think I'm gonna hop on the Rogue's account for a few minutes and look at his progress, because he's one of my big supporters, and I've been working with him to kind of push his account forward. I did cleansing last night, which is what the most recent thing that he actually paid for, and then during today, before he went to work, we were chatting a little bit and working on his Iron Twins. And we got him running stage 14 full auto. But I wanted the stress-free living of my own account for a few minutes. I also wanted to finish this. Wasn't that my mission? Oh, I gotta earn coins, okay. Alright, well, we'll run one of these while I heat up a dab. So he's like just getting his toes in the door of Ultra Nightmare Clan Boss. It's one of his like biggest things we want to push. But when I'm looking at his account, it really feels like he needs to do... What I was telling him is he just needs to creep, like his builds are pretty strong for where he's at. He just needs to creep his guys up a little bit. So like Glyphing and Ascension Oils would be a pretty good place to start, I was telling him. But yeah, I'll hop on, you can take a look with me and tell me what you think. I appreciate having your opinion on it. Just rebuilt your Gurgo. Doesn't hit that hard? Did you already book them and stuff? Appreciate you lurking, Sophia. Just saw that. No books yet? Well, that could be why. I mean, I've seen some stuff of him hitting decently hard. He does seem to be a fixed champion. Well, it's not actually 20% damage. It doesn't actually come out like that. It's a 20%, like... It turns out to be more if you're doing, like, the setup, like the weaken and the decreased defense and stuff. You get a lot more than the 20%. So I was having that issue on somebody's account I got on like last week. I rebuilt their Sun Wukong, and the gear was pretty darn good, but when I put it into the arena, it just didn't hit. I looked like a fool. Sun Wukong had no books. I actually need to talk to Rogue. He hasn't hopped in and said that I'm good to go or anything, so I need to send him a message. Because he might still be awake at this time. It's not that late yet. I can't do this anymore. Shucks. This sucks, but this is what we're doing for a second. I'm gonna message Rogue. Getting his speed up at the moment. He's at 7.2k, 290. Yeah, I mean, he should be smacking. I don't remember what the aura is, honestly. Is it attack? Or is it a speed aura or something? I have no idea. %30 speed? Okay. Hell yeah. Give him a few minutes to get back to us. I'd hate to kick him out of his gaming session. You know, he gets off work and he's like, alright, I'm gonna play a game. I would think if he was gaming much, he would be here. Because he was hoping to pop in, but might be dealing with his lady or something. If anybody else wants me to look around in the meantime, I might end up having like an hour here before he goes to bed, so hit me up. I need to do the live arena. That's in the plan. I need to do that. Got it on the daily again. I don't think I really want to do a bunch of Minotaur. I think I'd rather, or not Minotaur, Ice Golem. I think I'd rather do Minotaur than Ice Golem. I'm getting pretty close to having, like, just about all my 6-star masteries done. And this takes so long. I mean, I always earn a bunch of gems back during the days when I'm doing this, because I save a bunch of energy, because it takes forever, but I'm indecisive. Enjoy your ad, folks. Anybody who's not subscribed. Anybody who is subscribed, let's do a dab. And talk about all the unsubscribed people while they're gone. Hee hee hee. I ran my high school and hard 10 team again today, and it failed. That'll be my subscriber thing you guys get to hear behind the scenes. Don't tell the rest of them. That's why I'm not doing hard 10 right now, because the first run I attempted back failed, and I don't know what the problem is, and I didn't want to dig into it and unpack it, so I was just like, okay, I guess I'm not doing that. I'll figure it out some other time. I'm honestly not sure what even changed. It's like Mordecai and like Wixwell and stuff like that, like people I never mess with. I think Ultimate Death Knight might be on the team. Let's go take a look, see what the team is. And I can theorize about why it all went down the way that it did. This is the team. So who's been changed recently? I know his build sucks, but it's always been like that. So it didn't change. Did I change his build? It's possible that I changed somebody during one of the events and then didn't level up their gear all the way. He seems okay. Did I swap that? I think that's the new piece, right? Where's he getting all the damn HP from? Where's he getting all the accuracy from? He doesn't even have an accuracy banner. So I guess it could be him. I'd have to pay more attention to it, honestly. Some more defense, sure. Clean this out and go check my Discord, see if I'm good to get onto the Rogues account. Nothing back from him yet. So I guess if he doesn't say anything in the next like 20 minutes, half hour or something, then I'm gonna assume he's asleep and hop on his account. And if he messages me, I'll be like, hey, did you log me out? And that'll be my answer. He said he's got like 10,000 gems sitting around and was asking me how to effectively burn them. So I don't think he'll be stressing it out too much, losing a little from whatever dungeon. Shit, I'll give him 15. I don't think he ever really makes it past midnight. Definitely not during the week. So if he hasn't said anything in 15 minutes, he's unconscious. Alright. Let's go fuck around and find out something else. I am in dire need of glyphs. I never thought that that would be the bottleneck on my account, but I'm down to almost 2-star only glyphs. We are glyph starved over here. Can't even feed my champions anymore. They're starving. Look at them. Look at Painkeeper. She's so skinny. Clearly it's unhealthy. Yeah, you too. Yeah, once you start using them a lot, they become kind of like necessary. And then whenever you're rebuilding somebody, you gotta dump a bunch of glyphs into them. You start burning through them like crazy. There's not all that many ways to get them. Alright, Thor. Do we need somebody else? You. Alright, go get him. Yeah, speed is always what you need the most. Same. Speed, I'm definitely down to just the 2-star ones, other than the... I just got a couple of 4-star ones. I've got some attack ones left. Attack's always been easy to roll for me, so I haven't burned through a lot of them. Plus you need attack less than any of the other ones. Every champion needs HP defense. Sometimes you gear a champion and glyph everything and skip the attack ones because they just don't need it. Not a stun. That is unfortunate. If I would have known it was going to be like that, I would have brought a cleanser too. No! Don't kill him! I'll have to do this all over again and spend a whole nother 60 seconds. Okay. That's better. They had me worried. I think that's resistance. Accuracy is pretty useful. No, that's resistance. What is this? HP or something? Surely we can do better than that. Perfect. You can have him too, just in case. Last one scared me. We got 10 minutes, rogue. Oh, a red dot, yay. What do we have over here? So there's more speed ones way up there. There's energy there, but I don't really want it right now. So let's go through this way. That's probably better. A little bit faster.
My dream from last night started at 5 o'clock yesterday.
What?
Is it midnight yet? So it started at 5 o'clock today.
What did?
Dream I started having. It's fucking weird. It started out by me missing work and then going to war for some reason.
There's a lot of political stuff going on right now. Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Yeah, it was really weird. I was forced to be in this facility I didn't want to be in, didn't want to be a part of, and it got attacked, and everybody I knew died, and I was just walking out while everyone was dying. Just stood up and started walking out. I woke up like right after that. It's fucking weird.
That is a weird one.
Started out by trying to figure out why I missed work and what the fuck was going on there, and explaining to my coworker that I had no idea why I missed work and what was even going on. And all of a sudden I was stuck in this war. Weird.
I need to change Reliquary Tender out of this gear. Add her back onto the list. Protection sounded really cool, but I don't know. I need to compare the build. Or maybe I just need to use her less. Find somebody else to take her slot where I was using her. Alright. That should work. Alright, we got nothing from the rogue. He must be sleeping. So we can hop on his account and start messing around then. Show you all what we did recently and whatnot. Get some opinions on where he should take it next. Always good to have some more opinions. Bonk. Magnar turned out decent. You'll probably leave him in that build for a good while. Don't want that. Oh, I need to do this before it closes, and if I get on his account, I might forget. So you guys gotta bear with me long enough to get one win, and then we'll hop over. Just in case, because I don't always do them during the day. Alrighty. Just in case you're a bot, I don't know how many times I lost. Might be a bot right now. I still never sped up Deacon either. I do got it in my notes. He needs 13 more speed. And then this will work a lot better. I'm not even looking at who they're using. Oh, great. Yeah. Well, let's use her then. And they're going to ban Thor, and I'm not going to have a damage dealer. I screwed myself. I should have just banned Tormund and stayed with my build. Now I guess I'll ban her and see if I can make use of the Mithrala that I chose. We shall see. I might have just oopsed myself into oblivion here. Tormund's an asshole. So if I do this, who's going next? It's Kymar, but he's gonna get frozen, right? I don't have a damage dealer anyways. This is all fucking moot point. Get some petrification going, maybe. It's not really looking that way. Can I just take all of that away from you? Perfect, perfect. Resisted. Should have kind of guessed that. I don't want to hit you guys, so I'll try this. Perfect. Cleanse that off. He gets frozen in response. Oh, that's a boost, so it freezes people. Tormund's such an asshole, isn't he? Alright, well, I guess we'll cleanse that and freeze everybody. My god. Okay. You win, dude. Good job. We'll get one. The most we can lose is like 4, right? There is a limit to our suffering. And maybe stick to the script and not leave myself with no damage dealers, because that sucks. Guess I could stop using Kymar until I fix the speed thing. I don't know. I'm new here. Not gonna lie to you. Don't know what the hell I'm doing in the live arena. Do know that a 6-star Duchess is kind of scary. There goes Thor. I'm hesitant to take out Kymar because he's got a strip. And I hate Stone Skin. See? Stone Skin. I can't strip that though. At least I doubt I can. We'll try. But then Deacon's gonna wake everybody up. I mean, Martial Ed can sometimes just kill everybody, so we'll try that. And it worked. So now we do this. Then we do this. She does that, apparently. Alright. We got it. We can rest easy. Take our free multi-battles. Alright. Run a couple Minotaurs while I pull up his info. Hop around and play around over there. Ooh, Twinkie just got Elva. GZ Twinkie. She is incredible. Is that from Revival Pass, or did you just pull her? I don't know if you're here in chat. If you're not, then I'm just talking to myself, but... Find the rogue. Got one more here. Alrighty. That'll do. Oh, I should plug this in too before it dies. I've got a longer cord now, but it charges slower. We'll see how it works out. If I notice it's getting too far behind, I'll grab the other one. But hopefully this will keep it good for now. Excuse me. Alright, the most painful part is over. The dreaded typing phase. The loading phase is pretty agonizing this time too. There we go. Switch y'all back over. Click some red dots, because we can't help ourselves. We're addicted to the dots. And he's addicted to buying stuff out of this shop. He has no points. He is actually saving some stones now. He's got this too. I don't know if he wants us to pull it tonight or if he wants us to wait and pull it tomorrow night when I pull mine. He never gave me confirmation, so I'm assuming it'll be tomorrow. Alrighty. This is the roster we're working with. I need to hit the restroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I appreciate your patience. Sorry about that. This is what a Siffy looks like. I was telling him if we took his gear from Siffy, we could probably get the Sand Devil thing figured out for him. Take the Siffy gear, put it on Godseeker. He's got pretty good stats on his Godseeker. He did this one by himself too. She's in Relentless Immortal. He's getting pretty good at building. So that's pretty cool to see. But she needs full regen to do the Sand Devil thing. And I think she'll actually need more defense too. But if we took some of Siffy's gear, you know, we could make that happen. Probably. There's a defense chest. Triple speed, speed and defense, so I'd take these 3 pieces probably. But when I told him that, he was quite hesitant. He was like, so that means I need to farm more regen gear? Yeah, I mean, I guess. Yeah, I think we'd need that Siffy helmet. Maybe not. Maybe we could get by taking Horror Freeze. Other than that, we could look at the gloves and stuff. There's defense with speed. Those ones are probably the best. Not the ones that she's wearing are terrible, but perfect. All in the wrong places. Alright, so what's this actually looking like? We're going to be at like 230 speed, which is plenty enough. We will get more defense and HP off the shield and helmet, but the chest plate and gloves are already maxed. Wonder what these accessories look like. That's a pretty nice ring for a Godseeker. Can't complain about that one. That's nothing too special. And what's the banner? HP with double speed. And it is 6-star too. Hit attack. That's not going to make a huge difference even. Well, that might do it. Let's save that. Min-loss means I'm trying really hard to not take stuff from his Siffy, but to make it work, I think we kind of have to. Should look at who all is in his Iron Twins team, because that's one of the ones we were working on. Ooh, this one's not. 14. Is this the team? I think this was it. So is this a one team fits all that we did? I think it is. Alright. Hey, welcome Fat Twinkie. Yeah, I saw the picture. We were just talking about you. Congratulations. Elva's amazing. I was saying I think the weak link here is Adeline. She does have the decreased attack and speed, which is quite handy. And a pretty powerful heal. So yeah, we actually don't have another decrease attack on the team. She's also got the brimstone. So let's go see if it beats this affinity. I'm curious. And let's do a dab too. Oh, enjoy the ad, folks. Appreciate your support. Oh, torch is all the way over here now. We're at 27. I think that means we're switching to the shorter cord, folks. Need more juice. Longer cord doesn't do it. Downside here is he doesn't have any damage on the team, right? Like, it's just brimstone, which is why he feels so much like he needs Adeline, because, I mean, he doesn't have a decreased attack on the team, and he doesn't have any damage on the team outside of the brimstone. Before anybody asks, he does not have a Geomancer. How'd you get your Elva, sir? Was it the Revival Pass? Pretty sure, or I'm guessing that's what it was. Either way, congrats. And it's always weird watching the Iron Twins because it'll look good until the last like third of the fight or quarter of the fight, and then they'll just wipe, so you never really know until you run it. I suppose Adeline's weak affinity here. Maybe that's why this one's not as far. Adeline's his only damage. Yeah, it's looking pretty rough. Down to hear thoughts on this. This is just something me and him have been working on. I think Adeline probably would be the one to come out, get more damage on the team. But I don't think he has much built for damage either. Like, he's got half rack and Trunda. We tried to use in Trunda. Then we might need to switch a little bit more on the team. You gotta have decreased attack. They're about to die. No decreased attack on. No buffs either. Really close. Uh-oh. Another Q-tips. I'll be right back. Uh-oh. Wow, it's taking that long. 6 minutes. 6-minute Iron Twins. If it fails at the end, I'm gonna cry. There's Brimstone. So he should be dead now no matter what. I would think. Alright, I mean, I guess it's a record. Right, he didn't have that one beat. He's one closer. But clearly Adeline isn't going to solve this. Because she's the wrong affinity here. Could use the snake. Excuse me. What's the stats on the snake? 207, 310 accuracy. What's Kurzat at? 274. I think that might be an issue for why he can't get up there. I bet he's getting accuracy checked. If you can't land the decreased speed, the Iron Twins will eat you alive. It's the whole reason for Kurzad, why I recommend him to so many people. Yeah, he's got no Geo. Oh, you beat the spider. I see, I missed that. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. Now you can farm silver. That's huge. So I think I want to try this. See if we push him another stage. But yeah, also, Inferno, I don't know if you're here, and I mean anybody else who wants to take a look. I can pan through his builds. But yeah, I was kind of getting the feel that, I guess I don't need to go that in depth, but I was getting the feel that he's at the point where he needs to go get Sand Devil stuff. And more glyphs. So you should be hitting all these things to see which ones give the ones that he wants. Like this. And then hitting those. So right now he just needs a shit ton of the first oils, right? Just so he can go test a bunch of the gloves, chest plates, and boots. Just find out what's rolling, what he wants, and then invest in those ones to power creep up all of his stats. Sand Devil later, he needs more gear. Yeah, it's a pretty fair assessment too. I mean, I just think he needs a bunch of the first oils. I wasn't necessarily... Well, he does have Godseeker and Ninja. So, I mean, he could do it. It's a pretty easy way, like, if you build Ninja up. But yeah, gear. We got 500 pieces of 6-star gear. I don't know how well it's cleansed, though. He paid me to cleanse, and I've gotten through all of his 5-star gear, so his 5-star gear density should be quite high, which is why the ratio is so high as well. He's got like 500 pieces of 6-star gear, and then like 200 or 300 pieces of 5-star gear. It's because I went and got rid of all the mediocre or less 5-star gear and just kept the good stuff. Final boss, here I come. Finally, boss, here I come, I believe. I got you in response to earning a bunch of silver. What he need? That's kind of what we're actually here to answer. Exactly that. What does he need? I've been helping him pretty frequently with his account because he's one of my big supporters, and we've been friends for a while too. I didn't look at the 6-star gear. Alright, so of the boots, we got 4 that aren't speed. I guess we could take a look at... I don't know, how do you like... It's kind of hard to decide where an account is at for gear too. Well, I mean, maybe this is exactly how. He doesn't have very high crit rate on like any of these, so his crit damage gauntlets are definitely lacking. Actually, another thing we can look at while we're looking at the gear. So we got 550, 789. Whoa. Means we have a shit ton of weapons. Okay. 400 of them have speed. I mean, that's pretty not bad. He does have a lot more champions than this. He needs to stop 6-starring Legos though, because he's got a handful of unbooked ones. Arbiter's fine. He needs to book him because that damage is a big deal. Trunda's not done being booked yet either. Epics all look like they're booked up. Oh, not her. Too many clicks. Back to the dungeons. Let's make sure he's got at least 20 on everything. Pretty sure he should. So let's look at hard mode 2, stage 1. Okay. Then we got Fire Knight, 25. Alright. We do hard here. Nope. So just farm gear. Who does he need to build then? While he's farming gear. Just faction wars people? I don't know. Pick the best ones from each faction. Seeking buffs he doesn't have. Wonder where he's at on this Lydia grind. Well, thanks for hanging out, Bram. Appreciate you. You have a good night. Perception and Dragon, just for the speed and, yeah. $664. So 39 means he's where we want him, at least as a minimum. So, like Lizard, Orc, Shadowkins. That'll up his perception intake. You can get him into upgrading one of these all the way, or the rest of these accuracy ones all the way up. That would help for building a lot too. His Arbiter seems faster than... I guess, yeah, the lower speed leads. Let's find an Arbiter, right? How about you? This will be a better test. We just built his Arbiter last night. Rebuilt her. He had her built, but... that was one build I looked at and knew I could do better with, so we did. What about you? You got a big lead. I don't know what. That Sylar lady, I think her name is Sylar. Okay, they were fast. That Diabolist was over 300 something speed. That's kind of crazy. +4 on all the glyphs, so that could definitely increase as well. And the banner is a pretty weak one also. But he doesn't have any other ones. So yeah, that definitely supports what you were saying, Inferno. Kind of just needs more gear to work with, right? It's definitely a big part. And 6-starring some champions from his weaker factions. So we can go ahead and take a look here. He left us with a key. This is his team right now. This is his new team. It was different. It was this one. But I got him to change it to this one. And he said it's working better. Let's see if they have... I don't know if those two have finished masteries. Okay, so she doesn't have War Master yet. She does. He does. Who was the other one? Snake. Okay, so what's the snake missing? Sniper? I'm guessing. That's 100. That's 100. So he doesn't need sniper. Just a master hexer. That's actually a lot of missing damage then too. All those poison procs. And she'll get methodical and War Master. So let's see what kind of damage this team did. I think he said he tried Ultra Nightmare. So let's look at the bottom. Okay, so he's doing 13 mil Ultra Nightmare. That's like 6 or 7 keys. That's not enough. What is he doing on Nightmare? Mr. Dabs, 2 key, 40 mil. Okay, so he's 2 key in this, and he wants to move up. Yeah, I don't know how much of a difference War Master and Master Hexer are gonna make, but I reckon they're a pretty big difference, and I guess I would just have them start there, right? He's got a good bit of gear that's not even upgraded. A lot that's missing glyphs too. He's just got the defense there. Just the HP there. He likes Deacon more. Oh. So is there any reason not to do Sand Devil other than it kind of feels wrong and out of order? Like if 6-starring it is all that he needs, if 6-starring Ninja is all that he needs, or even just moving the regen gear onto a Neri, and then he could use Ignatius with it and just prioritize the burn. It's irresistible. It's even easier to build that way then. It's not going to be as fast as Ninja. But if he's got the champions to do it. What else should he be? Should he just be spending all of that energy on these things instead? I think Godseeker was fully booked. So it'd be almost as easy as just taking Siffi's gear. I wonder if we... Nope, not there. Right here. Okay, we don't have anything like that. I'm not super confident in this, but we're going to try whatever that he had set up. It doesn't look like there's AI set to it or anything, though. Yeah, I guess my advice to him is going to be to grind the normal shit, finish his masteries on his clan boss champions. Like, if he switched to that team from his old team and it got more damage, then finishing the masteries on the people he swapped in should be like a top priority, right? And then like you were saying, he kind of just needs more gear, better gear. And I'll tell him as far as 6-star champions to just be picking out epics from his weaker factions that are really useful. I'm pretty sure my is not with food. Are you running yours with food? Is that the reason for the very specific tuning? I will definitely double check that before I commit to doing a build, but I believe you can use a fully booked Godseeker. Might just mean you can't run food with it. I'm not 100% certain yet, because I don't have a Godseeker. Makes the gear stats easier. I mean, he can get 300 or 270 speed and 70,000 HP, like 4,000 or 5,000 defense. So, I mean, and he can't just get another Godseeker. You know, he's got this one. Yeah, it's probably something that we'd have to play around with, you know. Yeah, I've seen it done both ways. So you're running it with food, which might be why you were, you know, why it was so specific to get it going like that. But you can run it without food too, and it just has Godseeker in the lead and that one other person, whether it be Ninja or Newt or Ignatius. And Siege does it with that without food, but his Godseeker is running at like 240 or something, or 230, like high 230s or something like that, I believe. And he can't run it with food because otherwise it doesn't work. But then another content creator that I was watching, can't recall the name of right now because I've only watched him once or twice, but he was showing me his Godseeker and saying that it's pretty specific for the speed, like there's a window of like 15 speed or something that it has to be within. We're gonna just run another one, I suppose. He runs food and the champ slower. Mine is at 80k HP, 5k defense. 246 speed, okay. Here's a faster one with food. The one that I was talking about from last night, his was slower than that and needed it with food, but I think his was fully booked. If Raid sold champs, how much do you think Armand's, Marishka, or Paris and such would be worth? Well, based off the rates and the odds that they sell them at, they're worth like $1,000 fucking dollars. As far as their actual value, it's really hard to put any kind of value on them. Because it's not like... It's not like it's an actual thing, you know? Like magic cards or something. I don't know. It's weird. Pricing digital stuff has always been weird for me. I guess it depends on how much you'd be willing to pay for them. One of my viewers was showing me stuff of like a website where people buy accounts or something, and they were selling accounts with like a mythical and like 7 legendaries, like 3 of which were really good, and it was like a $30 account. But they were like botted accounts, right? So there was no gear or anything to work with, and nothing was ground. They just logged in every day. Tips for fighting Irigoth, the Eternal Dragon. Do you have somebody who can reset his cooldowns? Because that's the easiest way to do it. The same thing that he does to you, you can do back to him. If you don't have that, do you have Doom Priest? Doom Priest is quite handy there, because he will reset your cooldowns as one of his things, and then in between that he'll put block active skills on, and Doom Priest will clean that off, which gives you a window of opportunity. Feel me? So then there's that gap there where everybody can pop off their skills as long as you're not going too slow. I can show you my team. I don't know if it'll help, but I can look at my team and maybe talk about how I got there too after I look at it. Maybe I just shouldn't sell that. That's actually probably okay. It's got speed on it. It's legendary. Okay, I don't know if there's anything else we can really learn here. I can send his key. I don't think he attacked on Brutal yet. And I'm hoping it should be quick battle, yeah. So let's see how much this deals. Bloodgorged, maybe? Harvester? What factions do they belong to? Okay, so I found Harvester. I just need to know what Bloodgorge belongs to. I mean... One of the target skills. I don't like that. Undead. Bloodgorged. See another rare? If your options are only rares... Oh, he's a legendary. Okay. Enemies killed by this skill cannot be revived. I wonder if that works on his ads. Puts one of each on cooldown. Single target decreased defense. Ends up being 75% chance, but oh, it's not on each hit. As far as we know, the tooltips lie to us sometimes, though. Yeah, he might work. Do you got him built already? We're now behind the scenes. Anybody who's not a subscriber, which means Fat Twinkie. You can't hear me anymore. Alright. Blood Gorge would work. I think I can get off of his account now. Maybe I should spam down his energy. I guess I don't mind doing that quick. Okay, let's do that. We'll heat up another dab while we run this down. Don't have him built. I would consider... Are we talking normal or hard? It's another good question. If you're fast enough, and I think you said Doom Priest isn't built either. If you're really fast, you can outrun his shit and just get your cooldowns back. If you have a cleanser with a 3-turn cooldown cleanse that runs pretty fast, they can get you back up around too. And then you can just try to nuke it down. I think I have Doom Priest and then I nuke it. I don't mess with his cooldowns, but I've seen that be very effective. Oh yeah, I'm talking to somebody who can't hear me. Perfect. It is dab time. Welcome back from the commercials. You missed my explanation. Unfortunately, you'll have to pay for the premium package now to figure out how to solve your problem. That's just business, you know? No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I was saying, like, if you got a 3-turn cleanser that works pretty quickly, or Doom Priest moving pretty quick, I especially like Doom Priest in Relentless, that can get you that gap in the rotation sometimes. It is funny though, because I've oftentimes explained people's solutions in the ads and they can't hear me, so whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna run down his energy in Minotaur real quick because he's asleep and I may as well. You know, I'm here and he supports me. I can support him a little bit. I mean, I could hop on if you want me to take a look at your dragon and tell you what I think. I don't know if I'll be able to solve it tonight. A lot of the times the Doom Tower bosses are something that you have to like plan a solution for, and a lot of the time even 6-star champion, especially at the higher levels. Yeah, short of that, I can hop on and show you my team. I think it's like Ninja, Thor, Wixwell, Mithrala to cleanse, Doom Priest for extra cleanse or something like that. I actually don't know for sure. That's just a guess. Fair enough, yeah. The lessons learned in war cannot be learned in the dojo. Sometimes just pushing through those things, you know, it gets you good. People say you gotta get good. But just beating your head against the wall is, I think, what they mean. Because, like, they don't have a good explanation to teach you how to... I mean, sometimes people are just assholes about it, but... Sometimes people aren't trying to be an asshole when they say that, too. And they're just, like, don't know how to explain. You just gotta get good, you know? It's like, you just gotta beat your head against the wall until it clicks in your brain sometimes. That's how I beat all mine. Some of them I got locked out of for, you know, the whole rotation and had to have those bad feelings and think about it while I couldn't fight it and then come back with a solution next time around. I think he's actually stuck on that thing too. Should take a look at it. Does Ugo not have her masteries? Why is she in here? I really should just be doing this with like Trunda and Godseeker probably. Snake is still missing some too. Forget that. I want Godseeker so bad. She's so darn cool. Well, something that nobody talks about her is she increases all healing on your team. Well, that's her Guardian passive or whatever that keeps popping up. Anytime anybody heals from anything. Pretty sweet. Guess that makes her work especially well with Rector Drath, huh? If Rector Drath can fully heal, you get the Veil. Saved up 16 primals, hell yeah. I can't wait to pull them, sir. Guaranteed mythical. I think I'm at 11 personally. I've been trying to get 3 wins a day in the live arena, so I'll probably get some of them, you know, from there. Excuse me. The free energy is too hard to pass up. I know it's only 50, but, you know, that's like 3 Minotaur runs. Or 1 super raid in a dungeon, and a little bit left over. It adds up if you do it consistently. It's not a lot, but if you do it every day, it is a lot. Just like the running your energy down every day instead of letting it stock up. I mean, 500 energy a day is not really that much, but if you're doing it every day, it's a lot. What mythical do you want the most? If you get to pick one. I personally am leaning towards Arbaeus for myself, but that might just be because I have a 6-star soul already. I guess the Nephilim guy I got a 5-star soul for. So he's quite a bit better, and I have a 5-star soul, so that might be the one. Questions for anybody. Favorite mythicals, go. The demon's pretty cool. The Dark Smile. HP based bombs, first of his kind. I think that's pretty sweet. Siegfried, Galathir, or Lizarius? Siegfried's the Nephilim that I was talking about. Yeah, Lizarius is nutso. I've heard Galathir is too, but I don't know what he does for the life of me. And I remember reading his kit a while back and being like, okay, I still don't understand him. So I should probably read him again and try to figure him out. Sometimes mythicals be like that. I mean, sometimes legendaries will be like that. You gotta use it a couple times to really get it, you know? I mean, it doesn't help that Plarium doesn't always write down what they do, actually, but, you know. I don't know who I want, I just want one. That's fair enough. As long as it's not Calamitous. I mean, Calamitous has gotta get a buff soon, right? We can go take a look at Galathir, and I'll give my first-hand, almost first impression, not really a first impression though. What faction does he belong to? Is he a Dark Elf? Guess I could see him being like a Knight Revenant. I assume that's who you're saying. He's cracked. The Giant Cock has been doing pretty good in the live arena. I've seen him doing some crazy stuff. Oh, he's a High Elf. Okay. I don't remember his name, but I'm sure you know who I'm talking about. The big chicken. Kind of turning out like... kind of like Gizmak, right? Where if you don't deal with him right away and he transforms and does his thing, he's gonna just kill you. Gallius. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people say that, but I've seen him doing some stuff in the live arena. I mean, it might just be the content creators that I'm watching just not being strong enough. Yeah, no, I know Nice is like that. And maybe I'm mixing it up in my brain, because I know they're both birds. I mean, they look different, but they're both blue birds when they transform, right? Maybe I am just mixing them up, and it's Nice. You could be right. Because after they nerfed the chicken when he came out, he wasn't very good, right? Because they like broke his mechanics. They were running him without any gear, and he was doing millions of damage. Nice as meta. Fair enough. I think this might be our last run. Bonk, bonk. Oh man, we got some masteries. And some more red dots. Let's go. Where's the other one of those come from? There's usually two, right? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, I don't think he's getting that. Alright, let's get off his account. The first and best thing that's going to happen with the desktop is music. I put it on for a few minutes and somebody came in a chat and said that I was lagging, so my wife thought that it might be because of the music. I don't know. It was only on for a few minutes. Enjoy this loading screen. It's nice, isn't it? Look at these offers. Screw that. Sheesh. Demon Lord, Arena. You got it. Could always use a little bit of silver and gems. Bink bonk. It's a kind of quick battle. Quicker than it would have been watching it, that's for sure. Classic arena, can always do more of that, right? We love the classic arena. Probably just go down the line. I didn't see anybody that I'm typically scared of. Yeah. Oh. Loki. Oh, check out Galathir. Yeah. Good call. Thank you. I appreciate viewers that keep me in line. Because, like I've said before, it's like squirrels on a spinning wheel in here. He's the only one here. But they've got 3 in here now. So you want to build him with 500 resistance. Okay. AoE. Okay, only 1 attack. AoE fills the turn meter of all allies. Also fill the turn meter of each ally more if they have buffs from him. Full cleanse, turn meter fill, block debuffs, big heal. He is attack based. Revive everybody, half health. Perfect veil on everybody, that's cool. Okay. Oh, you know what we missed? We never did the drip check. We gotta do a drip check. Okay, so he's just got shortcut hair. I was looking for a ponytail or something. He's got a sword, too. Sword's pretty sweet. I'm into it. Pretty good on the face, too. Does he have feet? He should have feet. He's a mythical, right? He's got feet. Okay. They're very pointy. But he is an elf, right? That's pretty cool. Kind of looks like one of those things you buy at Walmart. You plug in and you touch it and the electricity goes to your hands. Alright, I like him. I don't know if he can ever get that dagger out of the sheath with the curve on it, but... Okay, now he looks upset. He is clearly unhappy. And he's had his mind blown. Got the whole Iron Man chest thing going on. Kind of wings? Sort of? Is this the same staff? It changed, right? It didn't have all the spindly stuff before. Yeah, so the staff grows and gets all spindly. But the gyroscopic thing on the end stays the same. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh man, look at his feet. They actually made like real feet and they look good. Okay, props to Plarium. Well done. Does he have his sword still? He lost his sword. We don't know what happened to it. He wasn't using it anyways. But the good news is he has this dagger. You know, he didn't lose that. And he's got really nice feet. That sounds really weird, but there's some champions that don't even have feet in this game, alright? And that bothers me. Also, they make some faces really crazy. There's like 5 to 20 champions that have ridiculous looking faces if you zoom in on them. Increase this champion's accuracy equal to 75% of their resistance. I think that's all the CCs other than like block active skills and block passive skills and stuff. Hey Tanjiro, welcome to the show. How you doing today? Happy to have you here, sir. Just checking out Stargazer. You missed the drip check. Sorry. You'll have to rewind for that. What's his A1? AoE, like the other one. Attack will not trigger counterattacks. Okay, so this form is like the exact opposite of the other form, which is actually really cool. I like that in a mythical. And he's also really useful in the same places, right? Like wave content and PvP, I would imagine. I mean, I haven't seen the Hell Hades rating or anything, but he's got a lot of control and like the control type support for your allies as well, just like reversed. It's pretty sweet. I like his kit. He does have a really cool kit. Well, cool. Congratulations. Pulling a bunch of prisms or something? I accidentally collected this one, so I will be pulling that. However, I'm gonna let this one roll over to the next pool, because I think there's a decent chance that Volcamos Fumor or whatever will be the headliner. There's only been like one event for him, and he's a really good champion. They usually do more for the Unity guys, so I predict that'll be upcoming pretty soon. I don't know what I want to use all this energy on. I don't think I want to do the Ice Golem. I think I'd rather just run Minotaur. This loot's pretty bad. 100,000 silver. I'll get like 1,000,000 silver grinding my way up there, selling 90% of what I get, 99% of what I get. I have 500 coins, 40 gems. You gotta get all the way, almost all the way to 2,000 before you get a single blue shard. I guess we'll look and see what the Deck of Fate is, because it says there was a news thing about it, right? Adventure Deck of Fate. There's going to be pinpoint in it, and you're getting points by getting artifacts and accessories, so Dungeon Diver, and upgrading champions. So I might start grinding out some of it, but I don't think I'm going to push for all the milestones, because I do want to get pinpoint. Then what did we get on the drop events? We got Ice Golem, and then we got Dragon. Yeah, so I'd rather just pump out a bunch of Dragon than do Ice Golem. And my Dragon 10 team is, as far as my testing has shown, it's 100% consistent now that I reworked those people, and it's pretty quick. Minute and 40 at best. It's usually a 2-minute team, but two X Sacreds tomorrow. I will not be pulling either. No thank you. Popping 10 Soulstones tomorrow. Cool. And then Void pulls Friday. Nice. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it is pretty quick. I'm still like mid or early game account though. Some random guy popped into my stream and yeah, that's what he was saying. But yeah, minute and 38 seconds for hard 10, and it's got Adeline on the team, so get wrecked. Everybody who says Adeline is no good. She also kills Amius, so there's that. Adeline's a beast. Can't change my mind. She answers this dragon. Especially in the gear set I run her in. There's another gear set that everybody hates, and honestly I hate it too, but it's really good for Adeline. Oh, I never even finished her. She can get better? Cool. Oh, that's right, because I changed her gear. It was like perception and avenging, but I wanted to get more counterattacks. Because her A1 is super cool. And on top of that, if you get her A1 going off against like certain bosses like Hydra, where she'll... I don't have her on my Hydra team anymore because it's kind of weird to get going like this, but you know, like Iron Twins, anywhere, Dragon especially, but I know we were just already talking about that, but she sends back the shit on them, like the poisons and the weaken and stuff. And then this is like a baby version of Feral, because Feral does 5% for each debuff placed on them. She's got miniature Feral built in, which is another reason that the team's so fast. Because once she throws up a weaken that the dragon put on her, and she automatically counterattacks because of the gear she's in, she takes the increased attack from the dragon, gives him a weaken or a poison back, and then it increases everybody else's damage. So yeah, that's my super short show on Adeline. I mean, I do want to run Minotaur. And I do want to do something. I don't know what else. Oh, we got a couple of these. Go poke around. I think I want to push as far as I can into here now, so I can start working towards this speed glyph. So I think that's my top priority other than finishing Amius, but I think I might have to wait until a either a removal event or just use one of my items. And I have to look at masteries too, because I really like the cycle of magic. I gotta figure out who doesn't have it and maybe take it off of some people. I don't know for sure. It is what it is. We'll figure it out, probably. I guess Hardcore City is my next like big thing I'm focused on. I really want to start getting those remnant summons more consistently. You get a guaranteed mythical eventually, right? I don't know how long it takes, but there's a pretty nice mercy system, I thought, when I looked at it. I know it's hard to get them, but once you start getting them, I feel like the rate that you get them should be pretty decent, you know? I did pull all my mortal soul stones. I know it's not the best time to pull soul stones because there's like guaranteed champions, I think people were saying too. I don't know if I've seen one of those guaranteed champions for soul stones, so I might just be wrong, but there's other events that are better than these ones apparently. And I guess I feel that because I summoned like 100 of the immortals and got nothing for champions that I have built. I did get a couple decent ones for champions that I want to build, like Vogoth. I did get one real gem, but it's for a champion I don't have yet. Show that off in a second. I mean, I'll forget. It was a 6-star Santa Claus soul. No point in keeping you in suspense when I'll fucking forget about it. Saving the prisms for the next one. Nice. Yeah, that's what my plan was, but the red dots, they're so hard to resist, man. Like, every time I go back and there's still that one from that one I haven't claimed, it's really hard to not claim it. So when I unlocked the first one, I just clicked on it out of habit. And now I've got it, and I gotta pull it. Wait until the last day. So tomorrow, late in my stream, when the day switches over at like 3 o'clock or whatever, when I can tell if there's going to be any event where I can get points off of it, that's when I'll pull it. Because I won't be streaming on Friday. But I want to do my pulls on stream. Alright, you guys got this. You're almost there. You pulled all yours? Like all your souls, or just all your mortals? What'd you get? Anything fancy? So yeah, I got 6-star Santa Claus now to go with my 6-star Mishinaki. You know, they're hanging out there. I think I might awaken Loki just so I can get this stuff out of here. I guess Faceless some people like, so I held on to that. Yeah, and then other than that, I put some on like some random 4-stars and stuff that I got. That I just haven't built yet. I don't think I got anything huge though. I got another star on her. That's pretty big. She's on my clan boss team. I got a soul for him, but I don't know if I want to put it on him, because I might still use him to empower Ninja. Not sure. Get the Vogoth one. Yeah, nothing too fancy. 5-star Wallmaster and 6-star Androck. Nice. I'm not sure if I have an Androck one. Does not look like it. I do have 2 of him though, I can sell that. Nope. I mean, I got a good assortment though. So when I get a mythical, I should have a soul for it. I got a 3-star for Lady Mikage from that event a while back. I knew I'd eventually get her, so it gave me incentive to push for her. As far as progress on it, she's 5-star. That one's done. That one just needs levels. These 2 got a ways to go. These 2 haven't been touched. Oh no, he's almost done. Okay, so just the Lockwayne needs to go up. Because I'm not going to sacrifice the one that I built out. Oh. Twinkie was talking about... Whoa, that's cool. That's how hard I beat these floors when I came through here. Is that showing on the... Yeah. Yeah, I came through here and I smashed these floors so hard, they're just gone. Look at that, I can't... The boss is gone too. That's how bad I fucked him up. Yeah. You just get wrecked, Doom Tower. Alright. They came out of hiding. This is my team. If you're still hanging out. Twinkie. So, I guess I have 1 cleanser. I just kill the shit out of the ads. And everybody's fast enough too, that's another thing. That's why I only need 1 cleanser, is because Deacon's 300 speed. Thor and Ninja are both 240. Cleanser's at 270. Wixwell's 240. So they're all zooming, you know. Nice. I used to play Hearthstone. That game was kind of fun. I hit a severe, like, pay-to-win wall, I felt like, and so I ended up only playing that mode that they have where it's kind of like a magic card draft. You pick from a set of, like, cards or whatever and build your deck out of that, and then you play against people. And if you win, you get to pick a couple more or something. I don't remember exactly how it went, but I do remember Hearthstone. Yeah, Battlegrounds. I think, yeah, that must be the thing. Ugh, excuse me. I guess I'll run this. Why not? We're here. We're looking at it. We're talking about it. It might help. One of the most important things is that you can kill the blue guy fast enough. Because if you don't kill the blue guy fast enough, the dragon eats him and then does bad things to you. But if you do kill him fast enough, it resets your cooldown so you can use your kit again. So as long as you, yeah. I guess having Mithrala with really high resist, so she doesn't get the block active skills, then she can cleanse it off from everybody else. That's another part of why this team works like it does. So she resists everything, so does Wixwell. Because he's a mischief thing. And then Mithrala just does that, because of her passive. Hex helps me kill down the little guys as well. If he eats the red ones, he heals. So you can, depending on your team, like if you don't have a lot of good AoE damage, you can maybe just nuke down the dragon instead of trying to kill the ads, you know? You're zooted. What's that mean? I've heard people say it before. I mean, you're like really energetic. You're off. Fair enough, Inferno. Thanks for hanging out, sir. I appreciate your support. Let's go do some minnow, I guess. I can always use gems for energy if I need it. We're gonna multi-battle because I gotta use the restroom. I'm elevated off a pen. Hell yeah, dude. I'll do a dab to that as soon as I get back. Time are we at? 1:30. Maybe I should go run some hydra. Send my big key. Get it out of the way. Clan really prefers if I get that one out of the way at least early on in the week. What's the flavor of your pen, sir? I don't have a flavor on my dabs right now because for the first time in a long time, it didn't come in a labeled jar. It was shatter. And he gave it to me on parchment paper. I had to break it down and stuff it in an old jar. I gotta remember, Inferno told me that he would help with some stuff that I was looking for help with. Should make note of that. Alright, I'm almost ready to catch up. Drop your personal record on Hydra, 63 mil, nice. But I got 2 Maui Wowie and Pink Lemonade, sweet dude. Oh, that's on hard, okay. Not bad, dude. Not bad at all. I actually didn't do a hard key last rotation because my small team is all wonky. When I moved my second key up to brutal, I changed up the team a little bit. That's how I got up into brutal, and now my little key. Well, I was struggling for like an hour one night to even get it to work on normal because I had to build a new team, you know. A couple of people I was trying to use don't have all maxed out gear, so that's a factor. Haven't finished their builds, you know. Let's go dub. Fa damn. Yeah, that's pretty good for a month-old account, sir. Absolutely. Who's on your team? Let's go dub. I really don't... I'm sorry, Twinkie. I did not understand what you were saying. Ugh. Oh, and Hearthstone, you won. Hell yeah. Well done, sir. Well done. Get over here. What is this? Oh, it's more energy, duh. I already did everything in here, I believe. I would like to know one more day. And then a lot of days. Okay. What's coming up here? Okay, more useless shards. Got a void stone coming up. Primal stone, sweet. Alright, should we go look at some hydra? After I spam out a couple of these real quick, because I need them. Maui Wowie 71%. Lemonade is 75. Solid. Oh shit, I'm probably losing this, but we'll see. Pythion, Odin, Freya, Ninja, Thor, and Gizmak. Hell yeah, dude. This guy's so silly. Really missed the mark on that one. I wish I would have started playing just a little bit sooner. Picked up an Armand's. That's a lot of resistance though, I suppose. Whoa, cool. Okay, you win, sir. GG. I guess his Arbiter was faster, right? I wasn't looking, but I'm guessing in the Arbiter was faster. It's weird he's got enough gear on him to give him the intercept, but he's still at 15k. Oh, I guess he's a 5-star. And the gear could just not be leveled up, I suppose. It's probably what it is. Don't really want to do that. I'll just go fight Hydra instead. This is my team. So we've got that guy, got the Poison Cloud guy, Suffering, and Wrath. So I was about to extend stuff, so I may as well get the strengthen up. Kabonk. Hopefully he is. Did he get provoked? No. Alright, decrease attack hopefully on Wrath. Yep. Now we're in the clear. We're chilling. Who do we hate the most? Probably the provoke guy. Because on Nightmare they're going so fast it kinda controls my Wix Will a little bit. Downside of him being the mischief tank is I want to keep him, you know, he can't be the fastest person on the team. I want him to be the slowest on the team, but I don't want to slow anybody down. So I'm making everybody else faster, incrementally. Some of their builds are kind of hard to change, like Martial Ed, he needs so many stats. Is this useful? It certainly is. Do I need this? No. I'd rather do that. And then provoke you, hopefully. Yep. Slow down the snakes. Maybe get some burns this time. Yeah, like that. I don't want to cleanse right now, because the poisons actually increase my damage. Oh, they're all one turn left. They're not going to increase the damage, because they'll all be out before they get to take their turn. So I will get the strength in. It's a good time to refresh that, I suppose. Got the lucky provoke again, so we may as well extend our buffs. So I'll just keep poking this guy. I have good solutions to all those other hydra heads. So pop the two on the left. Keep ramping up ninja. We do not need to cleanse. Now we do. We also need to provoke. Big explosion. A little explosion. Didn't even break the shields. Light them up. Definitely want to get rid of that decrease attack. It's fine. I'm waiting. There we go. Bonk. Try to refresh this decrease attack on Wrath. Thank goodness. I reckon around the time the head pops the first time, I think Ninja's ramped up. I have to read his passive. I don't know how many it actually takes. As much as I want to use shields, I think I need to provoke you. I think it might be about time to pop some heads. Just a second here. Hopefully Ugo's about ready. Yep, she will be. Perfect. Okay, so now I need to throw up some shields here. Some heads are gonna roll here. Just the one. Decrease attack on ninja. Gotta get rid of that. Alright. That should pop the other head, I would think. No? Okay. Well, we're gonna chill and just deal some damage on this one then. Give us a little bit extra time on that second one when it pops. Not a whole lot though. Oh, there's a Wixwell. Oh, no, that wasn't Wixwell. Who was that? Ninja? Yeah, we'll get him back. Tis not a problem. He's even got Hex on him. And a burn. We missed the decrease attack on Wrath. That is dangerous. But he's also almost dead. So there's that. He's dead. Get some more Hex going. And as much as I want him free, this should do it. Or this will. Like a 2 or 3 mil off of Thor right there. We have nothing on us, and we have Leech, so I think we just let him get back to his turn. And that'll heal him up the rest of the way. I don't think anybody's gonna stop him. Throw shield on anyways. There's the fear. Okay. So the chances that we have Mischief coming up are very high. I do want to give this to Ninja, but I need to keep Wixwell having the most buffs. Alright. Thor's gonna get scared here, so he might miss an A1, that's fine. I'm gonna save her cleanse one more time around. And hit. Is that Torment? No, okay. Alright, so that is Mischief. I should probably save my decrease attack, shouldn't I? That probably wasn't worth the weak hits. I don't even have decreased defense on him. There's the Hex. How important is it? I mean, it's probably pretty important, but also that might be Wrath. And there's no Poison Cloud right now. And it still hasn't come back yet, so I guess we'll do the cleanse, since Mithrala missed hers. Alright, it is the guy that we need to provoke, Decay or whatever. Oh, Ninja's gonna be weak hitting this thing. Still probably our best. Oh, 9,000 damage, that's terrible. Okay, so you have to be provoked. I don't know if I have a good solution for... I mean, I guess I know that I don't have a good solution for Torment. Since Ninja's gonna weak hit all the time, that's pretty terrible. Because usually he gets Veil, and then he takes out... Ouch. Usually he'll take out the Head of Torment. So this rotation might get a little weird. I need a cleanse or a heal or something. Okay, now I need a heal too. Where's the one I have to provoke? He's right here. He's gonna get a turn. I better provoke him. God damn it. Come on, Ugo. Please tell me you have a heal ready. I need you. Oh no. At least she's pretty quick. Hopefully we'll get around real soon. Maybe the best way to deal with Torment is to just leave him alone, get our burns up, target the heads that we can do effectively. Hex him when we can. Now I can decrease attack at least, that'll save us some life. Okay, so now he's got the counter heal on. Now everything's okay. Uh-oh, I didn't provoke him. I don't think Wixwell is getting around again for that. I better save that for after he cleanses. Wow, he got around again. I can't believe I wasted all those abilities. You gonna kill yourself on that reflect? Let's just A1. Okay, Thor got eaten. Got one burn. Ooh, fear twice in a row. Let's get it. Can we go for 3? 3 for 3. I know I need to provoke that guy, but... I also need to stop them from hurting us so much. And I'm hoping Wixwell can get back around one more time. Alright, Wixwell. Yeah, buddy. Love it when the provoke works like that. I don't have to worry about it. Hopefully we can slow some of these guys down, or every single one. That is what we like to see. Hey, she didn't lose her turn to fear. That was cool. Pleasant surprise. Oh, Wixwell just got 3%ed. Lost his buffs. So I definitely need to refresh the block buffs, because it's not going to be on Wixwell next time around. Or I could just kill him. Problem solved. I'll try to offset this so I can poke those other heads later on. I think I'll just keep A1ing so I don't have to kill the other heads right now and get fear. I do need this buff though. No way around that. Probably gonna blow one of them up here with the hex damage, or I'll just lose my turns to fear. Alright, it's time to refresh this stuff. Suppose it could have been nice to wait a second. Fuck it, I'm just gonna start smashing stuff, see what happens. All the heads are gonna be down right now. Smash them all. Okay, except for that one. Let's poke you. Alright, everybody slow down. Let's think about this. Should get ready for the worst, because I have no idea what's coming. Okay, we need a mischief tank. Done. I want to keep hurting things. I should probably do the hex thing. Keep the defense up. Mischief is out after all. That's the one that you need to hex. The guy on the right. So kind of lackluster counterattack. Eee. That was uncomfortable. I do not feel safe anymore. I can't decrease his attack because he's got that stuff. So I have to wait him out for a turn. I could steal it with Mashaled, but then Mashaled becomes the mischief tank. But I think Ugo's about to have her thing unlocked, so I'm gonna go for it. And hopefully Ugo can do her A2 right now. Yep, okay. So that solves it. Now we can do the whole shabam. We gotta get back around to dealing with that guy though too. Gotta provoke him. Hopefully Wixwell is quick enough. mail off of Thor. Close to. Not quite. Save her cleanse. Mixwell, we need you. Please don't get provoked. Okay. Alright, we're in the clear. Start doing some more damage. Cleanse this, decrease attack off. Easy re-provoke, love that. And we start hitting stuff. Luckily we still got a head to keep poking here, that's nice. So that was 200 on the A1, 100 across the board except for 200 again. So it's 700k, almost. Yeah, we do need to refresh this. Keep it going. But we also need to provoke. Oh, that's the wrong one! Oh, he's provoked already. Okay, so I just wasted an A1 when I could have done the buff extension. Oops. Okay, you just got eaten. Who was that? Mithrala. Well, let's get her out real quick. Shouldn't take but a second, right? Easy auto provoke. I think we probably need to do this. And then light him on fire. Welcome back, Mithrala. Could use your cleanse right about now. I guess Moshaled's gonna get some little baby hits here because of the decreased attack. I think we actually save his A2 here because of that. Just A1 a little bit here. No cleanse available there. No cleanse from Mithrala either. Oof. At least we'll get the hex and the buffs there. It's not provoked, but I think we can get back around. So I'm going to extend the buffs. And I missed the decreased attack on Wrath. That is not good. Alright, we just popped that head. Don't need to provoke. Pretty close on killing Wrath, too. Refresh this stuff. Try to get a cleanse. It worked. And this is the one over here that we need to provoke. I keep messing it up because he swapped sides on me. Luckily, he's still provoked. Thank you, Wixwell. My goodness. $300k hit on a bad affinity. I don't have as much damage as I want on him because I had to shoot for so much accuracy. I think Moshaled's a beast. Some big shields probably wouldn't hurt right about now. Of course, two of them went into the only one that I can weak hit with Ninja. Perfect. Perfect. Another $500,000 with Thor. Do we use this? It's not going to heal anybody. The only one that's going to cleanse is Moshaled, but he does have her increased speed. Okay. We got another cleanse next rotation anyways, or a 50% chance to cleanse, because she's afraid. Alright, now we're going to get the decrease attack on Wrath. Nope, we didn't. Alright, you just kill him, Ninja. Ah! Ah! Okay. Everybody's alive. Everything's fine. I'm not panicking. I don't know why you guys were panicking. That's a decent hit. We'll take it. Get a perfect. Alright. Let's Wixwell. Wixwell. I guess you're gonna poke this head and get a weak hit. Oh, the lightning cage popped off though and did a double 260, so half a mil. Lightning cage is actually pretty cool for damage. I want to get the final star because it adds a bunch of max HP base damage. So when you're in Nightmare, it actually smacks. That. Put them all down. Good, good. They won the Torment. Perfect. Alright, I think he's provoked. Big shields would be nice. Let's do it. I want the damage. I'm not going for Torment. I'll deal with Torment later. Not worth risking the weak hits when I can just burn Torment down, really. Oh no, the fear. Alrighty, do we use this now? I mean, she's pretty quick. She'll probably get back around again. Mashaled could definitely use the increased attack. We're going for it. He's still provoked. Alright, we're gonna go all out. Using all of our abilities here. Big smack. 1 mil with the A1. Ninja. Ninja. I like you, sir. I like what you bring to the table. Alright, no more fear. Should probably drop this down. It failed. That's okay. We're just gonna save her cleanse. We don't really need to strengthen right now either. Larkin, appreciate you, sir. I think this is gonna be a PB, it's looking like. PB, personal best. I think we saved that. We got Mischief now. Let's try to be ready for that. Save that again. Get some shields. Not bad. I do still want to poke this guy for the cruelty. Nope, I missed him. Forgot you need Hex on him. Oops. We're still just going to keep hitting this thing, saving our cleanse. And now we'll throw out the Hex. Because I have a feeling that that guy right there is going to be the one to consume our next champion. I absolutely want to be ready for that. We got Torment. No, Suffering. Nice, a half mil hit on one of those. If I don't block buffs, he's gonna poison cloud everything, and I'm gonna be screwed. I gotta do it. I also actually have to cleanse and get the shields and stuff, and the strengthen. Alright, we got fear going on. We don't have to provoke anybody, though. I guess I'd say we're looking pretty not bad. Who do I really want to get rid of the most? Probably Poison Cloud. He's annoying. I'm happy with not hitting the Torment right now. I think it might be about dab time. Let's cleanse off the fear. Let's do a dab. Stare at the giant snakes for a minute. Oh gosh. Do we need to provoke? No. Do we want shields? I think the answer is always yes. Bonk. Oh, I got a dab on the stick already. Ooh, it was suffering. Interesting. He's resisting Mashaled. That's kind of unfortunate. So, Big Papa Snake has got it. Let's get some Hex up since he's got crazy defense. We're probably better off burning him and nuking somebody else. Try and get the leech up though. Oh. So that's going to be annoying if Mashaled can't hit him. Or at least can't hit him for free, you know. Alright, there's a head popped. Let's try that. Surely this will free him. Wixwell, welcome back to the team. Good to have you. We missed you. Am I provoking anybody? No, we're just smacking his head still. Let's get it. Losing some turns to fear, that is A-okay. Okay, now we need to be getting our turns. We need to be doing some stuff. Got you. For the increased defense. Ugo for the follow-up heal and cleanse now. It's fine. Thor lost his turn. As long as nobody's dying. This could help us stay alive. And Ugo with the cleanse. Didn't get rid of everything, but got rid of the worst stuff. Now we got Wrath here. Cleanse the rest of it. That was the worst stuff, was the fear on Mithrala, because I needed her to cleanse. Alright, probably get a big smack here. Pop a head maybe? No? Yeah, I should probably throw up shields. Let's get to block debuffs, block buffs rather, off this head. Oh, that sucks. Wow, a lot of fear. We broke a mill there on Ninja Day 1, that's kind of cool. Maybe we can get away from the fear a little bit now. Fear has been pretty darn encumbering. So is missing this decrease attack. Luckily we got it there. It's pretty scary when Wixwell's got the wrong affinity there. He's got the wrong affinity on both of his rolls actually, the decrease attack. Well, two of his rolls. Decrease attack and the provoke. Even so, he's still been doing his job. That's not good. Ugo getting provoked right after... At least we got shields. Right after Mithrala misses her cleanse. Oh. Chainbreaker for the win. Hell yeah. Alright, so... We'll start thinking about this now. Get our wits back about us. I don't really need to refresh that yet, but I don't need a cleanse. I'm gonna refresh it. I think it's about to get up either way. Yep. But now we're getting close to ready to pop that fear head. Should be nice to get him out of there. Hopefully we can escape the fear for a little while ourselves. Probably worth it. I can't risk using Wixwell on him though. Oh, that sucked. That sucked. That also sucked. Alright. There goes all of Wixwell's intercept stacks too. That was a bad series of events right there, my goodness. Let him heal up. He doesn't have the thing on him anymore. That's the one that I have to provoke. They're all about to get cleansed. How bad is that for us? It's probably not that bad. Oh, that sucked. Alright. So let's cleanse our team. Make sure everybody's got what they need. Because this is about to get a little unpleasant. Luckily we don't have Poison Cloud going on. Oh, that wasn't great. It'll be fine. Just need Ugo to do her thing. Kinda sucks that it's suffering. Or Ugo just brimstone him out. We need you. Decrease attack, hopefully. See, now we're in the risky territory. And he's definitely gonna get charged up. So who are we missing right now? Is that Ninja? Leech on everybody but you. And you got the big ass shield. I'm just gonna pass on attacking you this rotation, actually. Except for with Thor. So I'm gonna try to decrease everybody's speed. Resisted. I think that shield must give him resistance. Let that cat outside, he's scratching at the door. I'm coming, kitty. tripped on the way back in. Alright. Let's try to hurt some people. Okay, fair enough. May as well try to start that thing. I don't really know why I'm attacking suffering right now. Kind of discouraged about the fear situation. I guess if I have to pick one, I'll deal with you because you get Wixwell out of rotation. I don't like that. And I don't want to target Wrath, really. Well, I kind of do now because he's got that thing on him. But I don't have decreased defense on him. Decisions. Oh no, he's not provoked. Shit. Cat, I just tried to let you out that door. You said no. Let's go. He just wanted to know that he had options. Alrighty, so we messed up the provoke. He's not going to cleanse anyways, it doesn't matter. He's got a whole turn before he gets back to it. It's fine. Let's light some fires. We need some heals and stuff too. Oh no, that's not a good time to get fear. Lose the decreased speed. That is rough. Alright, Ninja. Break the shield, or fear, or and then fear again. Perfect. Yep. Provoke. Good. Let's provoke you, I guess, before this all falls apart. Some of this. Oops. Dealing with the fear at least. We passed 100 mil, that's pretty cool. Not sure I can keep doing his AoE type stuff. Should definitely be hitting you with that. I think he's about to take a double turn or whatever. Not 100% certain, but I think this is where he takes a double turn and consumes my buddy. Oh, maybe not. Okay. We did get the cleanse though. That's suboptimal. There we go, we got all that good stuff going on again already. Burns going. Hopefully this should get us our buddy back. Got leech everywhere. Oofta, thank you Thor, welcome back to the team. That sucked. Alright. Let's get cleaned up. Might have been a good idea to save the cleanse. I don't really know. Yeah, because I just used Ugos. Now they're both on cooldown. That's not amazing. Can I maybe just kill him? Not deal with this thing? Cool. Oh my god, another consumption already? And I don't have Hex on him, so I can't even target him. I think that might be where this falls apart. That is so much. Such a big life bar, too. Really don't think I can do anything about him. That's Mithrala. That's gone. So I can't get the Hex. Alright, that's a rip. I'll just steal as much damage as I can before everybody gets eaten. This is where we die. Still a personal best. I'm happy. Oh no, he came back. Let's start hitting this one, I guess. That is the poison cloud one. Worth a shot. Come on. Weird, it said decrease speed, but it didn't give it to him like it does when Ninja does it with his A1, the decreased defense. Perfect timing. No poison cloud for you guys. Alright, Mithrala is officially gone though. No more increase attack. Oh, I could have hit suffering too. That was a mistake. Go ahead and extend our buffs. Give Thor one more turn with that increase attack. He might actually bring his own. I'm not 100% certain. I think he does. Part of why Wixwell needs so many buffs. I guess we'll hit you, or not, that's fine. I need another dab. A lot of weak hits. Not what we want to see. we got to provoke. Which puts us in a pretty tough spot. We don't have anybody else who can do the protective stuff. Like, Mithrala's gone. Oh, Ugo's gone now too. Don't think I can get anybody back from that. Definitely not with that ally protect on there. I can buy Thor a couple more turns though, maybe, and let him deal some more damage. Thor and Mosh. I mean, all three of my damage dealers are still going. I mean, screw it. Let's pump some damage. Get them numbers up. Oh, he killed himself. God damn it. Get them numbers up, but. Perfect. You. You. Oh, I might be killing Mashaled with that. Sorry, Mashaled. But I'm so close. Okay, let's get this guy provoked. Or not. That's fine. He's dead. We're clicking auto. I should actually screenshot this so I can get that fancy medal in my clan. Or the cluster. They give out medals for this and that, and I'm pretty sure 100 plus mil on Nightmare is one of them. Alright, put you there for a second. Screenshot. Let's take a look at these numbers. Oh my goodness, Mithrala. Slow down, lady. 26.5 mil from the Hex. I mean, she's got Brimstone and Poisons too. But my goodness. Mashaled's pretty low on the damage, but it's because I had to go for so much accuracy. I don't know, Ninja's got more accuracy than him. Alright. We get a chest. What is it? Oh, if this is Dark Elves. It's not. Okay. Undeads. Cool. Alright. We like them no matter what they are. even if it's not the one that we've been waiting for this whole time. Alright, I think that might be about it. Do a dab and raid out. See who's online. Already? Hey, Jace, it's been a minute. I mean, I've been going for hours. Not almost 5 hours now. Got some good work in. We just finished Hydra. Actually, I got a personal best. A new PB on Hydra. My Mashaled's very lacking on the damage. But I just needed so much accuracy on him. And yeah, he needs a lot. He really asks for a lot, you know? I'd like him to be faster too, honestly. But he's very consistent at the cruelty. Yeah, that's what my... Want to run another? What time are we at? I don't have the brain capacity to run a whole nother Hydra run. That was a 50-minute run, I think, or 40 minutes or something. You'll have fun. I don't think I will. It's too late. My brain's too mushy, sir. It's almost 4 in the morning. I do remember you, though. And I would love it if you sent me some recommendations on the computer thing. I believe that was you that we were talking about it. And I started rounding up the information I had and realized that it was kind of irrelevant. It was Nightmare. That was, I don't know if you didn't see it, but that was my Nightmare run. Yeah, I think it was you that was talking about computers and stuff, but I realized it was kind of irrelevant to show you what I was thinking. I'm better off just like what are you thinking? Taking in the information, because it doesn't really matter what I was thinking, you know? Salad's only 2. Which makes him pretty darn squishy. If I get that third one, then I'll rebuild him, because then I can pump more damage into him without him dying all the time. I had him in a build with more damage, but he's just too squishy to get the accuracy and everything else I need, you know? Upgrade Force Champions. Heck. Better do it before I forget about it, though. Thor's a 5-star soul. And I don't have as high of accuracy on Thor, because I don't use Thor, or I guess his debuff isn't as essential in some of the places. So like Mashaled, I'm at 434, because late tower doom waves, he was late tower doom waves. Doom tower waves? The fear wasn't landing all the time, and I needed it to. And I think actually that's about what you need for Nightmare anyways, isn't it? Yeah, and so he's a little bit lower. But yeah, the 5-star soul made that a lot easier. He's got an attack banner and stuff too. Yeah, he definitely needs some more love. He also doesn't have a crit damage amulet. So that's a big change that's going to be coming. But he does have the crit damage ascension and to roll into the crit damage there. Your Thor is at 313 for accuracy. Yeah, I didn't think he had that much. I thought he was like 350 or something. Or you know. I did swap his gear a little bit very recently. So that's probably where it came from. I swapped his helmet and his shield, and I think I swapped in the pinpoint piece too. Pretty recently. Okay, well, I'll settle for that, I suppose, now that it takes 1 billion. 400's ideal. Fair enough. Yeah, he's close enough. He's been landing it pretty well on Nightmare. I think this guy's probably the most well-built champ I got, though. Wixwell's beefy. He's so beefy, I had my buddy plug him into the optimizer and it was like, it'll take 28 days to come up with a build. It's bogus. If I only had one. Yeah, a lot of people skipped him. Still gotta kind of remember how to do this every time I do it. Alright, raiding PJ. Yeah.
Star Sage. People call him Grape Kale. Or some people call him Grape Kale. I like the Grape Kale. Bard Games with the raid! Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you stayed a little bit longer, I was gonna raid you, but you got off before. Darn. It's okay, we'll find someone else great to raid. But I appreciate it, bro. I was lurking. Hope you had a great stream. You guys have phone number, check him out, follow. Another raid streamer. You guys are new. My name is PJ. Been playing raid for a little over 3.5 years. We're just kind of chilling, hanging out, just talking about some raid. Hope you all had a good stream. What were you up to? I think I saw you doing some... Were you doing some hydra, I think? I know, I was lurking a little bit. If I guess I can check, I will give it... Yeah, plus with extra speed would be nice. Yeah, join the Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord, we have over 400 beautiful people in there. Ooh, new PB. What'd you get? What'd you get? Very nice. Congrats, congrats. Hopefully Siege is going well for you guys. Ooh, 3-star, nice. Yeah, he's really good. Arguably like one of the best one of the best mythicals, like best champions in the game. He's insane. 115 million-ish, give or take a few. Nice on Nightmare, brutal. On what difficulty? Also, if you guys did not see, I'm sure you guys did see, but there's a champion chase for Gretel, or sorry, for Hansel. If anyone's interested in that. Nightmare, nice. GG's 115. Congrats, congrats. Think I should rework these? Yeah, I think you should rework them and then make a video and post it on Reddit and see the reaction. Those will do. Those will do. Those are pretty nice. We'll take that. We'll take that.